hold on 1 second.
Trollfest. Dance like a pink flamingo.
Everybody to dancing.
Skibbity tap 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 baro skibbity tap tap baro skibbity tap 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 baro skibbity tap tap baro. So now let me I don't know, something like this. So in this video, or in this stream we're gonna watch furry shorts. I spelled furry wrong.
And welcome back to our exposition on the North American furry.
Dude, the court said you're not allowed to be here.
So naive of our furry friend to think he can get rid of me that easily. After a bout in the washroom, the furry has found a new challenger, approaching its territory.
Yeah, I see you, Philip. I told you to stop coming around here.
Okay, so maybe that's enough from that. I'm also going to wait. Where's the? Oh, Firefox. Oh, football Firefox. They have this here currently. Well, I'm gonna vote for. Well, I'm rooting for England tonight and Spain in tomorrow's big final. So sick. And now what actually I found out. I found this crystal teal guy recently. We kind of met each other on YouTube through Chip Flake, and he made. He has made some. He has made some game projects of his own, mainly sonic.exe parodies. So first off, I am pinging him in the video description, and I will check out some of them, mess around a bit. Now with this here. Or actually, for that might want this sonic.exe Aiden's take sonic.exe Aiden's take.exe. Now I am playing this. I am playing this on Linux, and it's a bit of an made with a bit of an old engine. So immediately there are some like graphical quirks. It's not. Oops. You see, it only covers a part of the screen, this game. So perhaps if I zoom in a bit like that, I just zoom the whole view in. When what is that? Once the audio is like really garbling for me currently. Now and one second while I'm really trying to fix it.
No problem. I like it a lot. How about I give you a little tip for doing such a good job, Winky Face?
A tip? Whoa, I've never gotten a tip before. That's really cool. Maybe this wasn't such a bad idea. Oh no, that's not what it is!
Want half a Mounds bar?
Who eats a Mounds bar?
Look at that art! Look at that art! Look at that
My whole
art!
life,
Look
I
at
don't
that
think I've ever seen
art!
a single person eat a Mounds bar.
Why the fuck would you say that?
So you see hundreds of options of candy in the store, and you choose a Mounds bar?
Yes. Uninforced if you're best.
So what is it you like? The coconut? The chocolate?
Yeah, they're both the
choose a Mounds bar?
Yes. Eating far too much, yes.
So what is it you like? The coconut? The chocolate?
Yeah, I'll get both those things. Yeah, both those things.
How long you been eating them?
Well, I've probably been having a Mounds bar 2 or 3 times a day for the last 25 years.
Jeez, no wonder you can't walk. You have total renal shutdown, and your kidneys are drowning in a stew of chocolate and coconut. Give me that.
Your sneakers up too. You'll be the coolest in
What the f... Since when was my microphone off? Did I stream for all this time with my microphone off? How did this happen? So okay, small quick recap. This Aiden, a creative guy here. We met each other on YouTube recently. He mostly made these sonic.exe games. Chris, there was this one sonic.exe Aiden's take, which was more formal maybe, and what I just played was this Sonic Scary.exe. .exe. Made this squeal. It has some weird stuff in there, definitely. Don't like what's wrong with you, Aiden? So I guess it was my decision to follow you and play these games. And you can check out Aiden's YouTube channel. He says some stuff about himself there. So likely has issues. So and in Aiden's take, I played this once before. It was then updated to have a boss fight and a good ending. I got to try out the boss fight, failed right at the end, and happened to go for the bad ending anyway. So didn't quite 100% that, but we're done with that. So now it's some loose ends for last stream, which was Trackmania United Forever. An issue I had there was controller support. So I ran it through bottles on Flatpak, some containerization there. So I basically had to go for this flat seal and turn on some permissions here. And now I'll briefly go to Trackmania United here. Login. And now if I pick up my controller, connect it, I'm gonna connect it in just a second, like that. Controller connected, generic Xbox pad. So I am not comfortable with controller yet, but hello. Am I having controller issues again? One second. It worked last time. So what if I just briefly disconnect from the other display? Well then, I am still having controller issues. Yeah. But still, for how long was I muted? Like before. Okay, maybe it was an issue with. Maybe it was an issue with like multiple displays and. And it like not knowing where to direct the controller inputs. I disconnected from my other laptop, which I used as the second display, and now it seems to work. So you see, I now can take smoother turns. Still, sharper ones are gonna be a bit tricky, and that's not gonna be a good time. Yep, that's only a bronze medal. Still might want to reduce speed and turn fully here. That's definitely faster. Only silver though, still. Like in one of my earlier streams I did on the old channel too. I streamed Geometry Dash when 2.2 came out. And there too, like audio input was not configured correctly for streams, and then for the entire stream you could not hear me, though I was talking there, and that's gold medal. So yes, controller gaming here. Whoa, this was some sharp turns. Okay, so on road, the car drifts easily. That's not gonna be a very good time either. Silver still, at least. Can you at least hear me now? I suppose so. Imagine going through an entire section of the stream and having your microphone muted the entire time. That's what may have happened. Try these smooth turns. Smooth turning doesn't help everywhere either. And you see I drifted a lot, so my ghost caught up there. So anything else? Oh yeah, the Norway-England game. So I was fully supporting Norway, of course, and when I ended the stream, it went into extra time. It was 1-1. I ended the stream, turned on the TV, and England quickly kicked its winning goal. So that was sad. It was also right after I just so barely missed out on first place. In multiplayer play here in Trackmania. So it was a fun night, but I was definitely defeated that evening. Coast, the environment which really isn't fun to play. Well then, let's see. It's like such slow steering, and you can easily drift off. So I have some problems with this environment and with this car. Wait, it did. Silver medal as well. So I suppose the trick is to turn around, to like slow down before turns, and not drift out. You do not want a drift here like this. Still, this is so slow and so hard to control. like when you enter a turn while slowing down, that is a drift instantly, so might want to avoid that as well. If that was the case, then having my microphone muted for the entire first section of the stream is gonna leave me a little defeated as well, probably. Come on now. Come on. Still not a gold medal, but I quit. Anything else of interest here? Yeah, there are the platform levels where all you have to do is just make the end without respawning. Might try another one. And I am on controller right now. I'm not really comfortable with Trackmania on controller, so not gonna be particularly easy for me. Oh, so don't jump off from that gap there. Oh, that's a big jump. Made it though anyways. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. Wait, what are you doing here with my camera? Huh? It's forced camera too. I can't free view. So, you drop down here, straight down there, and there's the jump to the finish. I use keyboard for that, but let's see. So again, on the game tonight, I will be rooting for England, and tomorrow's grand final, Spain. But Norway is gonna be my personal favorite of the tournament. They were pretty fun, and after their the defeat of Brazil, them defeating Brazil, they became like my I was not really expecting them to go all the way, but they became my favorites overnight. Like the fun and like wishing them well kind of favorites. Might want to get some speed here first off. I missed. That's such a weird camera out there. What are you doing? What is that camera out there? Yes, I'm gonna miss. That bounce must have hurt a bit for the driver. I can't see. Dude. Okay. Get over. Am I gonna be stuck in here? Like the finish is right there. Can I get out somehow? Not by bringing. Not by closing the window. Am I really just stuck here now? Hey, where's the arena at? Really? Okay, okay, I'll respawn this time. So close. And there's the finish, and that's gonna be silver. Let's try a platform of another environment. This one's gonna be desert. That ending was a little messed up. So, and yeah, the desert again. Nice, like nice scenery here, nice aesthetic. Not really fun to drive, because the car is gonna really tilt with turns. And well, yeah, the last part of the previous track I played on keyboard. I was already on keyboard trying to somehow get out of there. Didn't work. Huh? So, do I just go full straight at full speed here? Or do I drop into that hole? I was sure I have to avoid that, but maybe. Stay on the track, please. Gotta reduce the speed a bit. And now! Ah! I made it through and then accidentally pressed the key to respawn. Nope, doesn't seem like I can do it here, from here, right? Okay, I'll give it a few tries and then end. Pothole. So, okay, so here's the respawn. Okay, so this is like a wall, right? I have to jump here. Like, that respawn was really just for me, just because of me chickening out there. And that's another respawn there. So, desert wall rides. Ha! What now? What now? Did I have to make it into this tunnel? Wow, I really got to slow down there, I think. Really gotta have that exact speed. Okay, these driving over rails was kind of smooth actually. So drop accidental respawn. I did it again. Still gotta get a hang of the controller controls too. Okay, freewheeling now. I made it through at least. So respawning is with B. Will I caution? What for? This here. This right here. Maybe it's wiser to go slow when it says caution, even when expecting a jump. Like maybe here could be. Okay, really, I saw the finish. I really need speed, and that now is not even going to be a bronze medal. It's just no medal, and now even more so. What I'm thinking is, can I, whoop, I'm about to overboard there. How did I get into this situation? And I overboard. Well, this ending is gonna take me twice, but not gonna finish it now, so exit. And now a moment. Alright, so let's connect. Now I can maybe connect the other display back. USB-C. No, wait, no. That's not even USB-C. I was trying to jam it elsewhere. No. And it was VLC open capture device. Huh? Where am I? Where my video at? No, no, that's the wrong view. Controller disconnected. So so now I'll another short break, and I'm going to while I also prepare some things maybe. So, whoa! Oh, these glasses are a little blurry. And now my setup is all messed up again. Now we still got a. So check. So, does the stream die hard tonight? Well, if the stream does, even death does. Death dies super hard. So, anyways, yeah, that's. Yeah, so this next part is gonna be me yapping about Deathstars, probably. A band called that. Deathstars is a Swedish industrial metal band from Sweden. They are active since like the early 2000s. The first song I heard from them was The Perfect Cult. But my first impression was that the vocalist has quite an interesting voice. So let's maybe see some so like banging here. Where did the vocals come in?
Desperate cuts. It's been flooding for days.
Yes, you could see some of that.
For days. Jesus roar deep.
And around here.
The blood fills the ashtrays. Human oil on highways.
Metal. And now taking up the opening up the song The Perfect Cult. Here we'll get to the album for a bit. And well, here
Blood so our roots can drink.
and now
Boys and girls, stay away from the light.
Stay away from the light. So such unique deep voice has stood out to me. Maybe sounds a bit like an anime villain, or I don't know. Yeah. So yeah. Deathstars has had some lineup changes over the years, but their current they currently have Whiplasher Bernadotte on vocals, Nightmare Industries and Cat Casino on guitar, Skinny Disco on bass, and Nitro on drums. So interesting stage names right there. And that is
Whiplasher Bernadotte.
So this album, The Perfect Cult, was so that was kind of what introduced me to them. Concerning the songs, it was like The Perfect Cult, Death Dies Hard, metal were the ones I got into first. And now if you were to go for if you were to look up The Perfect Cult, the album, so here is that nice light grey cover. See, that is also here, but there's also like this black one. At first I was like, whoa, is that some squid monster just on the cover like that? But look closely. It's two birds in front of some in front of some structure, and it's actually pretty apt that I got it from Discogs. I bought it from I bought it from here, from Discogs, because if you were to buy it straight from the record label, it ships from USA. I am in Northern Europe, and the shipping costs are just something crazy. So you can see some of them. Some of them have the light grey cover. Others use the black one. And now, so for now, for the remainder, let's maybe tune this down a bit and have. And I'll just have a live show of Deathstars from the Perfect Cult era in the background. But like alternate covers we aren't maybe that uncommon for them. Termination Bliss. It's the four guys just making faces. All right. Now let's see. Termination Bliss. You could maybe already see that cover, but that's the other cover for it. And what is? So they're now starting with Explode. That is the opener for the Perfect Cult. So anyways, I bought. I have the Perfect Cult CD album. And with that, I. One moment, seem to. One moment, seem to be the technical difficulties with my camera suddenly. But I tried it but I tried it at the previous time. But like it worked before I started. So is this a case of multiple displays too? Ah. Like that is some weird view there. The camera just suddenly doesn't work. Okay, let's Hello. This. Is the stream go? I'll check a moment if the stream is still going. It's out of there. Like something's up here. There. Now it's just none of my cameras do anything. Wait, no. Some webcam toggle. I don't think I have it. Up. Let's go. Some. Hello, hello. Or all right, ran into a great deal of technical difficulties there with my camera and also my microphone, but so I went to buy Deathstars the Perfect Cult from Discogs, and I went for one that had the light gray cover there displayed, and I was wondering, like, is that will it be the light gray cover there? And it is. Now would you look at that? One thing about buying CDs, a couple things. You support the artist. You own actual physical media. And it's just cool to look at the artwork. So I open. So here is a look inside. You can see all the band members there. I want to show you the booklet as well. That's just awesome design with all the lyrics and band members and artwork. Here, Weiss, the drummer at that time. Now, the booklet also lets me like check some lyrics of the songs. Make sure these are the ones that are posted there on the web, and in some cases they aren't. Like, let's see, all the devil's toys here. All these courtesans' eyes. Internet says, or this. I don't even remember what they said. Oh, all this conscious eyes or something, and then now you're gonna all the devil's toys. Now you're gonna see them when I bring. Wait, where is this? All the devil's toys. Now you're gonna hear them rise. It is not. Now you're gonna hear them cries. It is not. Not cause of burning. Cars are burning. So. This has. You can see here. The Perfect Cult includes one single, All the Devil's Toys, which features a music. It features a music video here. You can see. You can see the band members here try to make a level with this billionaire guy. Right here. And then the guy try to take him down. I like it. And then so it is. The booklet is awesome, but I don't know. Maybe there is like some printing error here or something. So I am gonna turn back here and see 6 7 so concerning the sound of the album, the Deathstars sound definitely is there, with Whiplasher's famous vocals, the guitars, the synths. So, but then this album maybe is more synth driven, and like more not as heavy or outgoing, more introspective. Whiplasher has said in interviews that that is yes, as I just said, it's more introspective, and well, on first glance, some of them, some of the lyrics here are quite violent, or like war-like. It's like soldiers as you were, ammo, bring it in, weapons, make them sing, reload, trigger it. From Ghost Reviver, shot with a lead from the barrel of your dreams. Guns have an interesting voice. Guns make such interesting noise. And there. Then there's a weapon, mentions C4, Semtex. But Whiplasher has said these words are not meant to be taken literally. That but are more like this. But are more about these inside hidden personal struggles. Not something this really noticeable and violent, and like that. So so these all the devil stories might actually be about just personal desires, wanting more, and like that, where this can bring somebody, and especially so the music here is not heavy, not particularly heavy. I would say it's like playing safe, pretty consistent. There aren't really any bad songs here, or really tiring ones. But even so, there aren't really any such bangers and really heavy stuff. So now, if I were to take now, that is not it. Now, if I were to open their latest album, Everything Destroys You, from 2023, this is maybe like more, maybe more so and so. You have like Midnight Portrait, which is probably their softest work, at least lyrically. They're bookended by like actually heavy singles, This Is and Angel of Fortune and Crime. This like you see right off the bat. And now even the verses here. You see, everything destroys you more. It's also like more melodic, synth-driven, and and the other ones between Volumes and Voice, Anti-All. I mean, I haven't heard all of them, but between Volumes and Voice, Anti-All took me some listens to get used to, really. And now, my personal, like, I would say the top 3 heaviest songs in this album. Bodies would be the number 1. Explode and Asphalt Wings. Can you open it? Like with Asphalt Wings here, the wait, it was about here.
They're dying in the woods. They breathe the scar from dirty goods.
You see the verses there, especially good. It has the vibes that that I could maybe like tell some horror story around the campfire to that tune.
They search for the kind of the skin, the poison glides and veins again.
Yep, like that, like Michael Jackson Thriller, like vibes, and like the moment where Michael Jackson was walking his girlfriend, and then telling all these creepy stories, hand gesturing, really getting into that vibe. That's what I mean. Other highlights: all the devil's toys. It's that single. It's really listenable with the melodic choruses. I dig that. Now in the last tour, the band still played Fire Galore, All the Devil's Toys, and Ghost Reviver. These, which is I see, I can see that. Now, I heard before getting my hands on the CD, I heard nearly all of the songs through YouTube. Through YouTube. Well, you know, digital streaming in this day and age. But the 3 last ones were new to me. I could listen to them for the first time, and I say Temple of the Insects was a fun one. This was the highlight for me from the lesser known ones. And then there are also these 3 bonus tracks. Here, 3 bonus tracks, which are remixes of existing songs. We don't talk about them. So overall, I would say, since this was pretty much the album that introduced me to Deathstars, I have a more of a soft spot for me. There were no bad songs in there. It was pretty consistent all the way through, but but if you're really used to their previous albums, like Termination Bliss, Night, Electric Night, and you really have enough of those songs from those albums already, there is I'm gonna assume you're like I mean this album might not be quite as exciting for you then. So so I think I will give this album an 8 out of 10, simply for the drawbacks being them really being them safe, and there being no like actual hard heavy songs. So but you know, but like even in the earlier albums, they did go to some like they did have some they did have, it's but it's not like they are any strangers to like seemingly violent lyrics in their previous songs. Take their two recent, like take two of their most of their of the songs which are among their most popular, that being Cyanide and Blitzkrieg. Like, you know, Blitzkrieg, 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 boom. So yeah, they also went lengths on those. But you know this. But yeah, this album being the perfect cult, maybe has some more of has more of those vibes of like really like really subjecting one's ideals, dragging people along to war or something. Let's take the opener again. March in, take command, line up, take a stand. Strike fast, start the hunt, gear up to the front. Or the title song, The Perfect Cult. Paint the world with black and zinc, pour the blood so our roots can think. By the way, that's black and zinc, not black zinc or black and zinc or anything. Black and zinc. Boys and girls, stay away from the light, or stay away from the light. And here again, to take a nice another look at it. CD, The Perfect Cult. But still, ain't that just a nice booklet right here? Nightmare and Skinny all here. Now, when you go to what was it? I want to show you something about the design. Where was Behance? The artwork design is up on the web by the artist that made the artwork. You see, the jewel case. So this is for some. These designs are for some jewel case. Tray and label of the jewel case, and now these weird designs are for the digipack. Are these body parts in a jar? I was kind of creeped out. So I quickly figured out that this light gray design comes with this jewel case, which is this which is like this transparent plastic packaging. I brought my CD collection here, and now the digipack is this cardboard packaging. You can do stuff here. This is an album of Goth Minister. He is from Norway. Also this kind of gothic industrial metal, as Deathstars would say, or I don't know. And with the digipacks, you also can do like interesting designs. This is Rammstein Mutter. Like some heart monitors inside here. Booklet is here in this niche. And here is Metallica's Ride the Lightning. I opened it up for the first time, and what? Did I get a faulty copy or something? There is nothing in. There's like absolutely nothing inside here. But all is here in this gaps here, and here is a disc, and everything is all right. Yeah, but anyway, that is me right here. This is not my room here. I just had this Ethernet connection here. And I also really don't feel like doing a face reveal today, so my face is actually all covered up. Should you accidentally happen to like should I accidentally be about to show my face on the camera, I won't, because I really covered myself up here. I look like I I look like either a criminal about to rob a bank or an alpinist climbing Mount Everest. So since we are already here, like, with a face cam, should I also show some other things? I don't know what really is there for me to show. This is my microphone headset I'm gonna show that I've been using for 3 years. You see the padding here. The cover of it is coming off. This unfortunately now has gotten a bit dust on it, but Estonian Railways mousepad. Yes, you can see me wear a mask right there. So that is all about me. Not wanting to reveal myself, and my old laptop running Arch Linux. Can't really bring it really very close. I use it like in some places of the stream and in my previous stream as a secondary monitor, also in the Arch install stream. If I don't have other options, that seems like an alright way. I don't know, some the generic Xbox style controller. I got it from a local store for like 30-40 euros. And well, guess that's it. So okay, so now turn off camera and bye bye. Well, good, I managed to get through that. What song is this? The greatest fight on earth. Okay, so now with the camera off, I'm maybe gonna take my cover off, or actually I'm gonna take a quick photo of me with this costume on. So there we go. Now. We are Like one moment still. Yeah. Yes, I'm currently literally trying to get a good selfie here. Now I can maybe show you one of my. If I find it, I can maybe show you one of my worst streaming setups I've had. It was in the art installation stream. Should I even show it? You know since we're keeping it kind of real life, my home setup, this stream might as well. Suppose I find it. We are looking for like. Oh, it was like January, right? Oh, okay, here is. So this is how I did the art installation stream, and yeah, it's a pretty bad setup. Probably the worst I've had. The narrow ledge here. The old computer for installing it. New computer for doing the stream and for looking online. And then all these cables here, 40 capture card, chargers for both laptops, mouse. Remember, stay hydrated. Okay, perhaps back to normal there. We're perhaps gonna leave it there. And now super meme quest. let's see what do we have there. So, Super Meme Quest is the game project I am working on currently. Ooh, all the devil's toys started. Like I didn't even know. Is this too silent? Come here. Okay. I will be streaming for like another half an hour. Just so we could hear through that. And unfortunately, I lost a lot of time there trying to configure my camera. And well then. So Super Meme Quest, it is what I'm currently working on. An adventure game with this stick figure going to the meme world, trying to save them. With different game modes, like platformer, rhythm boss fights, auto scroller, top down. The devil's toys. Now you're gonna see them when I bring you these. Now you're gonna... I don't think it's right what VLC is showing here. But yeah, the so-called multi-monitor setup, what I'm having here is pretty similar to what I had there in the Arch install stream. So a capture card. With it, I bring the view from this laptop to the other one, and I use my old laptop as an external monitor, pretty much. If you try to resist, now just some. Now some tuning here. I might want to be heard over the game audio now. Now, one thing with this, with the menu music here, Glorious Morning 2, since the game opens with Glorious Morning, I would like to have it too. I would like to have the number 2, which is like the after completion menu track. Good. While this is free to use for non-commercial games, it unfortunately triggers like a copyright claim on YouTube. So, and since this is a menu music, it is a bit of a bigger deal. So. So with the menu here, like I was just kind of changing it with making this button smaller so they would reasonably fit more of them. the editor button is here. So here is where you. The idea is that here is where you access the story mode and built-in extra levels, and this here would maybe be like the custom levels one. Here it immediately drops you into the editor, and then here would be the maybe put the custom stages to here too, so that it would open a pop-up like would you like to play the existing custom maps or open the editor. So please tell me I don't have the camera open, right? Night. Now with this one, might switch that to the game view. Like that. So you can see I pretty much in the March stream I did this level. It was and the entire world 3 was pretty much undone. I mean, not done yet. And even so, the stage 3-5, I still have music off. Even so, I went ahead and remade stage 3-5, like I added to that pretty much. And now I pretty much, like, I'm almost ready with doing all the story mode levels. Now here is the like the introductory boss fight. Move this over there. This over there. So like it is like fine. But I might want to replace the music. Do something. One thing is that it's well, there are two reasons for this. One is a kind of copyrighted. I probably don't really have permission to use it. And second, it is straight from Just Shapes and Beats, which like the boss fights. I'll say it straight. I'll say it straight. The boss fights in this game are based on this game called Just Shapes and Beats. So I might want to use something different for that. Okay, previously I had the editor button here. I moved it here and now I have to get used to it. In fact, I have to get used to the menu buttons being smaller like that, and I still have a look at it. Now, I don't know, you play Sprix? I also added these outer edges for some of the tiles. Like this. These ones I might still want to take a look at. preview. I still have to add the outer borders for the slopes. That is something to still do. Special tiles here. Spikes, finishes. So here I can select specific. So this is the boss fight. Pingas might want to replace this image because it's pretty much straight from a Sonic game. Maybe maybe add this just a Pingas face there. I mean, like, I don't know. Let's see Pingas out there. Pingas. Good work. This is from some Serbian website, and it's not actually transparent, is it? It has the grid in the background. Speaking of, Discord has some issue with grids being flagged for I just say some very serious and inappropriate thing, like which like and like accounts were actually banned over that, which is like what the fuck, dude. I'll say it straight out, like bro, how? And like, keep exiting. With run tracks, you can preview it, really set it, really sync it to the music with that. You can place a start position somewhere else and play test it from that moment. Though it's supposed to start from, well, the start. Maybe some actual gameplay of a remade track. Huh? Okay, well, I was recently messing with jump physics, and now I cannot multi-jump. I jump, I land, and I have to press it again to jump again. Might want to take a look with that. Oh, there's a wasp. The wasp is too taken straight from a Sonic game. I might want to change that, and I have to fix the jumping. So some gameplay. Oh, and now they're playing this the perfect cult, which introduced me to Deathstars. No, you don't know. New boss fight. What's this? Stage 1-5 alt. What was name? Boss dummy. Power level 1 for 1. of betrayal and lust. And music will be... The music is not listed here. Let's fix that. I did add the sound to this game. So what was it? Music MU. Music MU. Zef. Zef and what was the sound? Zef cruise control. So that's my idea what I for this level. Like it's from the same artist but with permission to use for non-commercial projects. Okay, shush. And now here the somber part here. What if I take my clothes off and just be naked for the stream? The camera is off, I'm home alone, and no one has to see. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do that. So now, I was supposed to add... Wait, no, I can't do... Load autosave. No, that's not it. I can still... No, wait, I can still hear too. Do, like... MU... MU, safe cruise control. Music 0. Hello? It is just coming up as 0 here. I don't think that's supposed to work here. Wait. Well, that works. Now let's try Zef cruise control. Oh, it still works. So I might have to change what is displayed here. Let's do it again. Stage 1 Alt. The attack colors should be like purple kind of. Save. Now, let's see here. No. Okay, like that. That's a good start. Let's randomize it. Now, here. to get the times, previously what you had to do is, okay, let's see this as an example. No, not let's not have this as an example. SMQ. I just spoiled a lot probably. This is my art directory for SMQ. So here you were supposed to previously what I did was I opened the audio file in an audio editor and just get the beat times from here. Now what you can do is to just tap at the beats. So like, see here. Actually, scratch that. I'm supposed to have attacks with a duration of like with a warning time of 1. So on here, set the delay to 1 instead of 2. And now let's try this. Let's try this again. Deathstars. Now let's have this repeat. Every 1.5 seconds. And it's gonna get faster. Let's see. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it definitely gets faster from here. And here I can fine tune for the time. You can go out.
Spasiba, Moscow. We love you. We love you very much. You want to play God with us?
Play God? This is a new song for me. A little less of a delay. 1.2. So I'm currently at with like making the levels here in general. I'm currently at the last. I'm making the last level, the final boss fight, and it's I won't show it here because it's really late game. But there's gonna be a lot of designing for their custom assets for their. First, of course, redesigning the boss. There's gonna be saw blades. There's gonna be fire, lots of fire. There's gonna be fire. It's gonna be fire. So I'm actually done with a boss and saw blade images. Now I have to do the fire effects and of course the attacks of this level. But you're not gonna see that in this stream. We're we're doing another variation of the first boss fight, the tutorial boss fight instead. It is at 1, right? And it works, right? Whoa, hey there, where did you come from? What? So, so that's gonna be something like 9.4. .8. Whoa there, whoa there, whoa. .25 or 20. And now what here? Maybe like 0.8 or what? Too much. 8.5. Oh, it's
Open your lips. Raise your hands. Are you ready to drink the cyanide?
okay, cyanide. This is one of the most popular songs, and what I mentioned previously for having kind of dark lyrics. But the music is pretty nice here, actually, pretty pleasant, and the lyrics can be a little funny as well. This is the hand that will blind your eyes, split your spine. This is the blade that will visit your flesh and release the wine. You play with the boys, set the triggers, and you hear how the lead moves near. You play with razors, and it hurts as you face your fears. Metaluna, shut the fuck up! Scream! So face the dark and I'll teach you about fire in a blink of an eye. Words collide and you know it's pure filth that I hide. On these plains there's a burning ruin that must be found. On these plains there's a demon that sleeps, it must be unbound. Rise, you run on bodies where pistols burn in the arms of man. Run, you run on my bodies and they scream, to bite God's sand. Shut the fuck up! Scream! So face the dark and I'll teach you high. The sign, words collide and you know it's pure filth that I hide. Face the dark and I'll teach you about fire in the blink of an eye. Words collide and you know it's pure filth that I So someone joined my server while I was yelling there like that. Okay, so here. Okay, I'll teach you about fire. When the dark does what the dark does best, it's darkness. Let the dark do what the dark does best. And I'll teach you about fire in the blink of an eye. Words collide and you know with pure faith that I hide. Okay, and add a beam here.
We will leave you
Okay, okay, here.
with something called Blitzkrieg. If I say Blitzkrieg, will you say boo? Blitzkrieg! Blitzkrieg! Blitzkrieg!
Boom!
Blitzkrieg! Blitzkrieg! Scream!
Okay, okay. Now, volume a little down. So now I'm here. I'm trying to there's gonna be 4 beams here, and with and they're gonna wait, and that's gonna spawn like there's gonna spawn. There's gonna be 4 of them. They will be spawning with 0.25 second gap. First one spawns at X position 240, and each next one is 240 pixels to the right of the last one. So something like, wait. First off, these have a warding time of 2 seconds, so I'm gonna go back and change this to 2. Last ball. This right. The dark code. Blitzkrieg, Blitzkrieg. Blitzkrieg, boom. Blitzkrieg, Blitzkrieg. Fucking Blitzkrieg, boom. Fuck the world with a gun and a broken blade. When you're home alone, I guess. So they're gonna be like 0.9 apart, or what? That's me. So let's have this be like. So here what I'm trying to do is turn this around from 640 to 1040. So are they like 1.8 apart? So first the round pillar comes from this side, is about here, and then another one here, and they repeat. Let's see how that goes. It seems to work, but might want to have them a bit more above. What? Oh well, arena sounds, I guess. And that is a Deathstars concert over. Now, like, what if the Y position also like moves around a bit? That's not randomize. Oh, okay. So let's see this here. Add a beam. At a random X position. Might want to do this lots of times. So it's gonna be like beam, pillar, beam, pillar, beam, pillar, and so on. Huh? Okay, it doesn't quite sound right. Okay, so yeah, yes, might want to reduce the interval here a bit. What was it? 16 or 32? Again. Interval 1.7. And then this should be like 0.5. Okay, so it was 16 repeats. Wait, what? Okay, so here. When this part comes, I maybe have an idea. $29.5, huh? No, not pillar. Round. Oh, so it is called round pillar here, huh? So we're gonna have the ten. The overlay is in front, but if you can see what I'm trying to do. Maybe a little gaps between them. And let's duplicate this too, and let's see when should it be spawned. At 33. Now something I also should do is moving the moving the text box cursor around with arrow keys. So like when you have multi-line text boxes, not being able to undo one of the first characters will become a bit of a problem. Whoa there. You should instead be angled at 180 degrees. No, wait, that didn't seem right. Also, like, what is this 31.25 then maybe? And now we're gonna do all of that 4 times. And endo 31.25 minus 29.5, 3.5 seconds intervals. And even that is a bit of a too long of a gap. .4. And here I also, here maybe I'm gonna introduce the explosives. Just 8 particles at first. And now this is gonna be something. Wait, no, not here. Here. It was supposed to be this at this slot. .85. Not enough either. Wait, 1 by 0.85 times 3, 2.55. That is a new number. Okay, and now. And now here we should actually introduce the boss. 50 is probably a bit little. No. He will start from off screen. I can still see the reflection like that. And okay, so here's a change event where you're gonna gradually change the properties of an object. So let's add easing and let's slowly bring the boss into view. Maybe to that point. 10. So now the boss will appear, and here it comes. That was even too long of a time. 9. We'll see where it goes. Like when the phase starts. But the boss is not impacted by the warning time. and this should move forwards then too, which reduces the duration even more. Now, instead of another one of these, might actually want to do a different way out of way out of there with the sirens there. I missed my cue. $41.5. Let here we'll add circles. Let's increase the size. Let's one is at 320 and the other is 640 away. That's gonna be two of them. Boy. Now, how often? More often? Maybe you get the idea I'm having here. So these circles correspond to this alarm kind of sound you hear there. No, what? The same thing. Interval 2 gap. And here is where the pillars come in. Now pillars have a warning time of 1, so I'm gonna have to change time here by default. Increment in step, no, not increment, but randomize with a step of 64, which is the width of those. With an interval of 1.7. Lots of them. So now if I were to do like 8.5. Did I use increment here? No, randomize. I used the wrong functionality. So I leave that at 8.5. Now let's my other laptop is almost out of battery. I think because I plugged it out earlier and it shut down. So with this here, I'm gonna have it at the left side and randomize. And randomize the Y position. So it is 720 in height. So let's have it as 720 680 and and this is at y0. And it first spawns at 44. Right? Well, that. Is that too little? It kind of felt like. Wait, no, that is the wrong thing. Now I use both of them, which is something you can do, like shift the boundaries of the randomness each time. 40 and 680 step 64. Maybe that's better because, well, previously they went deciders once went off screen. Okay, what was it? Now here that we'll start a phase at 45.25 when the pillars start coming in. A phase is one set of boss attacks. When you don't shoot the boss enough during the phase, the entire phase with the attacks in it, like repeat. I'm already going over time here, but now here I will move the boss around too. It will the boss in this first phase will move sideways, so to the left side, to the right side, like slowly swinging back and forth between them. And might want to make it smooth. And how long should this be then? Some calculations time. Now we're gonna have one that's 3.4 seconds away. So maybe it's better to like at 0.2. So, okay. No more 6-7 here. Change at 48.6. And because it travels a bigger distance, like twice the distance, let's have twice the time too. Calculations. It will be 128 pixels away from this edge. No, that is not that. It is that. So now I should. It's 48.6 plus. And perhaps have one here that so that's 55.4 that brings the boss back to the center smoothly. I'm just trying to figure out at what point. Okay, so seems like 57 or more like 59, and then it's all going to and then it's going to repeat 59 minus 45.2 with an interval of 13.8. Here I am going to plug in my controller again. Is it now detected? It detects my controller, yes. So with the boss movement, what I was thinking here, you see the boss spawns, comes down, alarms ring. That was not supposed to happen. Huh? 3.4 seconds duration. What was there with it previously? Okay, let's try this again. Boss spawns off screen, slides down from here, alarms ring, and now it moves to the left, to the right. That's pretty fast actually. He comes back to center, and now everything all over again. And from there, next phase. So let's see how that goes, and then I should end too. So movement with controller. I can move at the... So movement is with left joystick, and I can aim with the right one. You see? How did I get hit there? What? Ow. Okay, this maybe is a little hard. And now I gotta aim. Boss is at 17 health. Wow, that's... You see, the boss health did not reach zero by what would have been the phase end. So I would have had to do all this pillar segment over again. So that's about how to create boss fights in Super Meme Quest. You can do that too when I publish the first either the first full release or the first like beta or the first like the really public beta. Endo save. I don't know what else. Oh yeah, extra stages are here too. These are not that much of a priority currently. So what is there for me to do? Make the official tracks levels, polish them a bit, add the adventure, do the adventure mode like plot points and the quirks with that. Polish the interface here. I still try to make sense of how to do the menu here. Options like okay, I broke the button navigation by making them smaller. I'll see that. But currently you cannot navigate this menu here with the controller. You can select them and you're supposed to be able to move around here with a controller. I can like kind of do that between the first and the last. So what else? Oh, stage 5. Wait, that's also a boss fight. I already showed a boss fight. Well, here is a finished boss fight, I guess. Wait, I know. Four, 5 against Sonic. Here, 3, 5, and 4, 5 are like a little crazy. Might want to tone them down, especially for normal mode, which is not hard mode. So here's a Sonic fight. I still don't have dash here, but when you beat this fight, you can dash on the next boss fights, like boss fights after that, not the ones before, not this one or the ones before that. This is staying. So you see phases and like attacks set to the music, to the beat the music. Now Sonic moves around a bit. This rain here can easily make things a bit wild. Phew, I got here too. Now a bit of breathing moment before the next phase. This one here does not repeat. Ow. Now, here you just have to know where Sonic goes and just not get in the way. Get away, leave it. Okay. Wait, this was not enough. How was this not enough? You see, now the face repeats. And I'm dead. That was most of the Sonic boss fight. So here are like the old levels. What is this? Where did those attacks come from? And the game crashed. So these are the levels originally look like. I was about to say the attacks of the boss fight somehow made it in. I suppose the attack list did not get cleared. Now I just wait for it to start up again. Gotta reselect Super Meme Quest from the OBS file picker. And the game crashed again. Border color not set. Object full control. Let's set border color then. There is border color start, but not a border color. What is this? Now I just wait for the. Well, the release date. Well, like my idea for a release time, at least for the first version I publish, has pushed forward. I was like, by the end of April would be a funny time. Then nope, doesn't seem like it. May currently during the spring. Well, surely I can do it. I can finish it in the summer. Like surely August. Surely by the end of August. Well then. Let's try this again. You can see there is controller movement. I can move slow, I can move fast with the joystick, I can jump with the controller. So this is how the level looked like at first. Oh right, this doesn't work. Oh, and that's also one thing. Well, I am to blame for the overworld audio. This is my first composition project, and as you can maybe hear from this, as this here maybe implies, I am not happy with like half of this ambience. This is a little better here, a bit more pleasant. The Genesis Land background audio. But yeah, the music will not stay this way for the update. I really hope so. Either I remake it in a way that I find acceptable, or I find some lo-fi beats that someone else has made and slap it on here. This is a good part here of the ambience. Genesis Land by Median Lane, or by that time I was known by my real name. So now here is the remake of the stage 2-1. I mean, you can see a bit more terrain immediately. So the layout of the level is pretty similar. It has the same feel, but yeah, like more. I looked at jumps over, more terrain, and such. And I'm not gonna go ahead with this stream for much, well, like anymore. Super meme request. I want to get it done. So if anyone is open to beta testing the remake, hit me up on Discord, Twitter, X, even GameShot or Steam could do. And I hope to get it done. So this was this stream. It unfortunately got it was delayed. Really, it was delayed by about an hour at first by me setting things up still, and then there was an unfortunate unfortunate camera troubleshooting, which took a lot of time, during which I broke my microphone connection to Linux here by restarting the audio services, and I had to restart OBS. Hope that doesn't end the stream. Now, before I go, there is one last thing which relates to Linux and Deathstars. System information. Interesting desktop version number here. And I have just the thing for that. 607. Okay, goodbye. I hope England wins tonight and Spain tomorrow.